Esports, please. Yeah, I don't know. Have you ever hit rank 1 legend? Many times. I've finished rank 2 legend and rank 3 legend many times. I mean, not many times. I've finished rank 2 legend once, and I finished rank 3 legend like I think three or four times. Basically, if we get a no hands meta, I can do it, but like, it's hard for me to do it in a not no hands meta. Basically, hard to me to like get rank 1 in an OTK meta. Like, not only does it not cater to my strengths, but I'm just not having fun, and it's hard to play your best when you're not having fun. Our hand's insane, kind of, though. With this, like, Exodar and stuff. This isn't interesting, because I could go Sanguine here into Coin Husk, but I think I can't turn down the Reborn here. Feels incorrect. Though Sanguine had its advantages here, but I didn't get. That's in the negative, though.
Welcome to the crew.
Looks like they're about to pop off. So I don't really know what to do here, chat. Like, I'm gonna get wrecked here. Problem with going, like anything is I really need a full clear for next turn if I want to win here. Like, I need to hit like Corpse Explosion or something. I don't know, I'm kind of effed. Like, they're very clearly telegraphing they're gonna pop off here. There's not much I can do about it. I got top 50, so Rin, they give the 4 months. So like, this is gonna be hard for me to get top 25 that late. But I don't know what I should go for next month.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I'm just not really excited to play something like Location Warlock for a finish. Looking good today, thank you. Dude, I lifted weights today. Dude, I've been lifting weights again. I mean, I had been, but I'm just lifting it more consistently. I forget, like, I could start the stream 3 hours earlier, but like, I go get back from the gym, and then it takes me like way too long to make food because I'm like slow because I'm tired. And then, what do I do? I'm too slow on the food consumption. Alright. Next month, dude, the expansion just came out a week ago. You're already wanting the mini set? What was I gonna say? But yeah. And then I'm just exhausted. How's Rogue and Priest looking? Banter got #1 legend with Rogue, with a 21-2. It is. I find it weird, Pocket. It's actually interesting. Okay. We probably do well for opposite reasons. It probably is a sign of a fundamental personality difference. But what was I gonna say? So here's my psychological take with no real backup. All right. Here's my this is my pocket train read. Okay. So over a no hands read. Okay. Yeah. So when you're having fun, you play for fun and the creativity for it, right? So because of that, you make misplays because you're trying hard. You're doing it for the creativity and the exploring and all that. But when you're in a meta you hate, the only reason to play is to win. So your brain is trying to win at all costs. That's probably how you're working. I'm probably working in that when I look at the game and that the rewards for winning aren't good enough for me on its own. So like the pay, like for me, like the amount of energy it takes to win is a lot. Like to play my best is a lot, and the payoff isn't there. So I'm not just energized enough by the sheer joy of winning. Like I need. So yeah, the sheer joy of winning isn't really good enough for me. Alright, I lost. I need the game to be fun, to be fully engaged in the process. Otherwise, it's like, why am I doing this? Like, why am I spending all this energy to get a high rank? It's not that important. That's kind of the way I think I look at it. But okay, I can relate in like, okay, chat, obviously. So chat, you ever like, okay, sometimes I have the opposite problem with dating where you meet someone and you really like them and you're almost so energized by them that you scare them off. Where when you have a cold dispassion, oh, when you have a cold disposition, you know, of kind of like a mix of apathy, you know, sometimes you do everything perfectly because you don't care. That's kind of ironic. Sometimes, so maybe that I can relate to Pocket Train in that way, you know? When you like really like the person, you F up way more often. Can't keep your cool. You're losing a broad's head.
Kerrigan versus Arthas.
You will know end.
I can totally relate to being cool around someone they like. No, I was saying I'm not cool around the person I like, and then I'm. Isn't that? I might be BS. I'm not sure, Val. I'm not sure if I'm like. I feel like, okay. What do you guys think? I feel like there's this optimal range where you have to like someone quite a bit, but if you like them so much, then it's unattractive. But if you don't like them enough, it's unattractive either. You know, so like people, I don't know. It's weird.
Eyes on the horizon.
Hands in the horizon. I think you may be overthinking it. Did I don't know. I have too many reference experiences. Of like, I don't know. Yeah. Everyone that wants to this, like, I don't know. It's yeah. I hate the, oh, don't overthink things. It's literally, I don't know. It's, yeah. It just seems like just be dumb. Oh,
Eyes on the
yeah.
horizon.
Yeah. So, anyways, that's some people have more fun. Yeah. Son of a gun. Yeah. But the irony of it, all right, this is the irony I felt, is then you meet someone, you start dating them, you're not trying too hard, but then you're like 2 months in and you're not that excited to be dating them because, like, you know, it's this weird thing where, what was I gonna say? Because like, if you would have been, you would have tried hard, right? Like, so I don't know. So it's this weird, if that makes sense. I don't know where I'm going with this. Was this a corpse explosion
Keep on
here?
panning.
Might be. Fire Pirates, I did. It is a nice tech. Going their own. Wait, they didn't kill my stuff here? That seems incorrect. Questionable. Oh, dude, it's yeah. No, I understand. Yeah. I think it's like something is, you know, I think that there's also this like weird, there's like a pacing element where it's like people, yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah. That smoked me. We're playing a different, we're playing a slightly different list, than we were, yeah, the other day. We're still running Pyro. But we're not running Killjade in this list, so.
Decisions.
Not the end of the world. Wait, son of a 8-8.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
Wait, bro. 130.
It is time to end.
I just gave up. There's no place here. Uh, yeah, I mean, Pocket the list I was playing last night, only ran the card draw leech stuff. So it was like running a bunch of card draw. I think some of the theory was you run all this card draw so you can cycle, you can get your Killjane and your upgraded hero power quickly. But, chat. Dude, my body hurts. Thanks. Chat, I'm lifting heavy again. And I did a fast today. Well, I'm tired, dude. I fasted for 23 hours, so I didn't make the full 24. But
Nothing stands in my way. I might.
that somehow like in like 4 days I gained like 8 pounds, which I don't know if that's correct. I think it's like water weight, or I lost water weight. I don't know. So I was at my lowest after the end of a fast.
Go on, take a bite.
At 183, and then I measured myself 2 days ago and I was 198, and I'm like, how did I gain 15 pounds? You know, I ate some cake and some alcohol. It was like, what the heck? And now I measure myself today, I'm 194. But the last day of ladder. Yeah, I find sometimes like your brain actually works better. Yeah. Alcohol has a lot of calories.
A citadel
The citadel stands strong. I mean, I had like Probably 600 calories of alcohol though, so that's nothing crazy. So it really shouldn't create that like strong of a response.
The citadel stands strong.
I want to save this so I can do it with Reborn next turn. Pulling onto liquid, yeah.
The swarm will consume all.
Nothing is Batman, the boss. He's back. Ooh, good order. Going face before so that that's frustrating. It was frustrating in that I don't know about this.
Too quickly.
The weight number? No, I want the weight number to be down. I'm sick of the. I want the belly fat to be gone. And I kind of just feel like when I'm a lower weight, I'm like less likely to have sort of body complications. So I don't really want to be big and buff. I want to be. What is weight loss? This is pretty bad though. I'm probably gonna die, but you never know. Wait, they just have Corpsicle. They need 1 damage, chat. They got there.
I'm done here.
I'm 6'3", so yeah. But I'm also like kind of committed to a certain pant size, and I'm trying to get down like most of my clothes are in that pant size. So I don't want to like have to upgrade my waist size from 34 to 36.
Nothing.
189 has to be a low body fat. At 198, I'm legally obese by BMI standards, so or overweight or like the lowest degree. So let's see. Well, not obese. Sorry, not obese. Just overweight. Yeah. So at 6'3", 200 pounds, I'm overweight. So, um. My normal weight, the low end is like 150 for me, so it's
Decisions.
EMI is a useless formula. It has, I don't know, it has some value. But general health of the general population, I don't know, yeah, maybe. It's not that. Oh, yeah, it's just more than I want to. Right? You know, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Um, but it's I want to do better on that stat basically. Well, 6'3", 200 is exactly the minimum of overweight. Yeah. So. I mean, also in like some of my health readings, my cholesterol levels and stuff are up. You know. Uh, so I had some bad health scannings on my doctors, like my physical for this year. So I think just lowering weight is one of the easy ways to get those things down. You know, it's one of those things of like, yeah, you don't have to be perfect, but like, the better habits you have, the more likely you're to live a long, healthy life. If you have, you know, people with great habits still have issues. The people who don't have great habits, you know, so.
Go on, take a bite.
Oh, high rolled. Wait. Oh, now I want to get. Chad, do I go Pyromancer Orbital Moon here to get a second biopod here? There's a case for it, but it might not be right because I might.
Interesting.
I don't know because I don't have like Exodar anyways or any way to kill it. I think I'm not going to, but I thought it like it's kind of good though. But
I'll take you with me.
realistically, their life is low. Like I don't need the double biopod here, but also if I draw Exodar, I could like launch and then now go Brittlebone and then just play them all again with Reborn, which is pretty sick. Is a great way to develop an unhealthy relation with food. I don't know. I don't know. It's maybe it's I like fasting more because I can eat the foods I like, where keto is the only other thing that's kind of worked for me long term. Other than that, I have to just constantly eat blah food. Um,
Go on.
so fasting is kind of the most long term successful strategy I've ever had. So.
The citadel stands strong.
I think I just go Exodar launch next turn. I don't even like keeping track. The problem isn't like it's easy to keep track. It's like I have to do things that don't leave me feeling hungry all the time. Like the fact is, like, let's say my numbers say I have my calories, but I'm still hungry. That's the problem, right? Yeah. So everyone was like, "Oh, I got it. It's all about keeping track." Like, chat, like I also like have no problem keeping track of how many drinks I drink in a night, but I'm never like, "Oh, you know, like I just lost track and seemed to have 24." Like that's not what I do. It's more like I just chose to keep drinking, even though I had already had a lot. Like there was no accounting errors.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Debating if I don't go Exodar. Like Exodar getting all the one drops is so good, so I think I take the risk here. Because then you can go Brittlebone the next turn and just make a giant freaking board, but I don't know. It's a little scary because I might just die. Doing this for maximum safety, but like I can get all this shit cleared, but this gives me 2 9-drops, which is pretty good. So often I get the ceaseless down here. I thought about just getting armor. It might have been better. I don't know. The problem is like they just clear through that, and I don't have much follow up. Like this also so. I don't know. I think these things everyone wants to have this like peaceful this. I don't know. I think when my strategies are working, and I just didn't do my strategies for the weekend because my family was in town and my mom's throwing food at me, you know? Like that. Son of a... If I ever die here, sucks if I die. Like I'm barely alive here. Waiting there. Wait, they're just leaving this. I just have lethal, bro.
That is enough.
David Goggins, yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know. I like the fast too. It's just I don't know. Chad, all my strategies are working. I don't know, dude. It's Chad. It's more like my point was I drank alcohol, I relaxed, and I ate cake and cookies over the weekend, and then I'm like woke up and I'm like 10 pounds heavier. I'm like, what the heck? Doesn't even make sense mathematically, but yeah. So I'm like going back to the good habits. So it's all the water. That's what it feels like. Somehow the water. But why is the water still in my body? That's what I don't get.
Kerrigan versus Illidan.
Like, there's no way I ate more than 3,500 like 100 calories extra.
Nothing
Like I didn't eat that much. Like fills up your muscles. Well, why were my muscles so empty of water? That's why I want to understand, you know. Oh, okay.
Evil.
You were fasting. Okay.
Speak to me.
My thanks.
No had secretly a plant. Dude, that's funny. Yes, and the horizon. Just more, I don't know. So yeah. Anyways, son of a gun, chat. Okay, blah blah blah.
The citadel stands strong. Icy resolve.
To balance out, yeah. But it's just, yeah. So I don't know. I'm just like not happy about it. All right. So ooh, I wonder if we have to beat them by like slowly, meticulously husking them here. How are the games? The games were 2-2, so okay, could be better. I feel like we should auto lose. Did we auto lose this matchup without Kill Jaden? I feel like it's gonna be quite tough to win. Curve like that, yeah. Okay, here's how I could win. If we can control the board and we hit Headless Horseman and then we just suck their life to 0. That's the idea. So we we just transfer through the armor. Bro, it's so bad. Just freaking dupe me here. What do you do here? Like, I really don't want them getting more of these, but I also want to. Oh god, I want to get my suck in, you know. I'm conflicted here. I don't want to go corpse explosion because the suck is very valuable. I think I'm gonna do this.
The citadel stands strong.
Ooh, now I can go brittle bone plus this for a better launch. Oof, it's kind of too good to turn down. But oh, maybe I do. I don't know.
How interesting.
Dude, I'll be really mad if like leeches aren't even OP. I'm really mad if they just like obliterate new content because somebody's like, leeches. Like most decks run 0 new cards. All right, look at like Location Warlock, 2 new cards. Discover Hunter, like half these decks are just all old cards and 2 new ones. Like leeches are like the most new cool thing. They deserve to stay. Yeah, I think the way we win here is we get Headless Horseman, then we RNG into Husks, and we suck their life down to 0 in a long value matchup. I think that's the way to win here. But it's quite annoying.
Icy resolve.
Alright, this is kind of insane, but
Eyes on the horizon.
Shaking us stir.
it's kind of bad. Too much value.
Time grows.
Oh, I'm going Corpse Explosion here. Is that I'm going Corpse Explosion here is that I really need to like get this Marin down, I feel like. I guess we could go Ceaseless here. What's annoying about Ceaseless is that I don't have a Ceaseless for this. Actually, Ceaseless is not good because I want to kill the Death Rattles. I'm thinking a little too long here. I'll do this. Exodar would be nice. Ceaseless, Exodar, launch, reborn, tons of tempo. At 50, I'm at 59, so I'm not dead to their Exodar yet. But it's getting close. It's getting uncomfortable. I could launch, but I really want to get the Exodar greed. I feel like I need it here. Oh, chat, I'm so good at this game, dude. Alright. I have another. No, I don't have another.
How is it even
This
possible?
is 4 Arcanites.
Decisions, decisions.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Too quickly.
All right, so I have a lot of life. They have a lot of life. I don't have a way to kill their big guy. I have 2 poison breaths in my deck though, so um, our main win condition right now is we go headless horseman. We get upgraded hero power, and we suck their face to death. I mean, they have to do something here, or they're gonna die. Okay, they're launching. They don't, they die, right? So, but I don't have a way to kill this. I mean, I have corpse explosion and lots of trades, I guess. So, we have a cube here. The cube kind of wrecks me. Cube actually doesn't wreck me. I'm fine to cube because then I just win the value war here. They have the 7 drop though, so they can. We have to high roll the 7 drops so they don't hit our guy.
Short.
Oh, we hit the poison breath.
How is it even possible?
Poison breath kills my board too, so I think we just corpse explosion and then unload everything. Wait, maybe do I corpse explosion? Might be better to do poison breath here. Because corpse explosion. No, I'm gonna have to wait. Nah, I think corpse explosion's better here because the because later they might revive these and I won't have enough corpses to kill them. So this is perfect for. I don't have the reborn guy in my deck. But hero power poison breath, but then oh, you're right. I could have done that. I forgot about that, and then I could push face and could just control the board. That probably was better. All right.
Or die alone.
Relaxation for all.
Here's what's hard here is like I kind of need.
How is it even possible?
We could high roll something off of this. Is Incendious helpful here? I feel like I'm better. No, Talon. Bob, wait. Oh, Chad, if I only had more mana for Bob. But I can't. I don't have it's not. They have a 7 mana kill Jade. Bob doesn't work, Chad. It's not a free Bob. Alright. I don't know. I think it's Incendious here. Yes, is it Incendious? It's only 5. This draws me Pyro. At least that's a card draw. I don't know. You get 1 Bob in your hand, which isn't very valuable. Seven draw D drop later? Where is this later you speak of? And if I take the Bob, they'll know to kill off their kill Jaden. Alright. No, I'm not gonna, Zaza. You could figure that out very easily. Alright. What you do. All you do is you go to meta. Alright. And then you select this. Bam. Alright. There's your top 5. There's this. Anything that's to give me I have to give an opinion, I'm not in the mood for. Alright. How you doing today? I don't know. A little weird. A little weird today.
Rotten to the core.
Eight hands is terrible. Okay, chat, we got our win condition. Now the problem is
Rotten to the core.
do you just YOLO golden kobolds here?
I must report.
Might be the right play. Like this hand is pretty shitty. I have Pyro Poison Breath, so I don't know. Do it. Ooh, Shutter Block. Okay. So I got Shutter Block here, chat. So what I could do with Shutter Block, right, is if I high roll Husk. Oh, this is very bad. So if I high roll Husk and go Shutter Block Husk and get a whole board of these jerkwads, very winnable spot, right? This is very bad though, because I can easily summon some good jerks.
My cards are low. Where did they go?
You know what I could do? If I trade this off, right, and then I trade the ping this. I could go like Varanus. Yeah, the problem with the Varanus though, it's actually fine. Okay, so let's do that. Take the lowest life total here.
Take a load off. Time is short. I must take a load off.
Okay, we got lucky. This could give me rush taunt. I'm trying to think of there's that lifesteal taunt guy. Wait, I don't have kill Jaden, so I don't know. How do you deal 186? You just need to deal 15, alright? All I need to do is empty the board somehow, and then from there, all I need to do, right, is go Shutter Block and Husk. From your deck though, not from your hand.
Time grows short. Cards on left. I am bereft.
I don't know. Here, this is bad.
I'll beat them all, and they will fall.
I want to kind of squeeze in hero powers though, because like every hero power. That gives me time, chat. Gives me time to get that Husk draw.
How is it even possible? Time is short. I must retort.
Ooh. Wait. Is there any way I could make this get more buffs? I could give this poison, and then it's like an infinite. Wait, chat. So I can give my amalgam poison here, right? And then from there, I have a poison minion that just continues to get bigger, right? That's kind of cool, right? Like in theory, I could play that every turn and then value trade their demon while I control the board. And
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Evil draws close. Fall before the imp's gambit.
Chet, actually their minions eventually get so big that their minions get so big that what happens yeah, so I just have to get Husk and then I can win this.
Frozen in fear.
This is insane, right? Like, it's a poison minion. Heal his ceaseless. This is good, like their minions are frozen, right? Chat, this is actually like a winning position, I think. I don't know, maybe, we'll see. Like we have a reliable win condition. Just get a Husk. Okay, this is insane here. Wait, do you want Black Knight here? I feel like this is better. Like this is more annoying, even though Black Knight kills this Jerkwad. Like, I feel like I would be more annoyed with this down on the board.
Who to burn?
So it could get weird. They just I have some serious board space issues, so I'm gonna just take the Black Knight here.
None shall
Could use a swim. Clear.
Yeah, the problem is like it could give me a situation where I can't play my Husk. So that's why I'm kind of, yeah, Neanthro. I wish those guys had Rush or something. Yeah, it really is insane here. I don't have fatigue damage, and I have a minion And like I actually think, yeah, I think we're favored here by like by a lot, which is crazy to be favored in a spot where you feel like you should be so unfavored.
Cards are left. I am bereft.
Wondering how long I wait to go Varanus here, but
Frozen in fear.
yeah, so I just need to draw Husk off my pumpkin and I win. So I did get the top 50 finish, yep.
My blades will sing.
No cards are left. I am bereft.
I'm kind of afraid of doing this. Maybe I shouldn't be. I'm afraid of doing this because they could just ignore it and then I can't trade them off. Maybe I just take Mermy here and then dump these cards.
I must retreat.
Clear cut.
I'm invincible.
You require my assistance.
Yeah, it's good. So I let them commit more. You're probably taking draw 3 here, right? They get 3 of these jerkwads? Pretty bad. I'm wondering how soon I go the Varanus here too. I could go next turn. I feel like I can get away with waiting another turn though. I don't know. I think they're going to do something that destroys the card. Maybe that's what it deserves. I'm not here to judge the world, but well, I'm realizing I was going to go bot face. But if I go bot face, it can be quite bad because it could overdraw my amalgam here, right? So, dude, really, like, what is up with this never husk lifestyle?
To battle.
It's actually such bullshit.
Nothing gets. My cards are low. Where did they go?
All I need to do is hit husk, and I'm just bricking every time, chat.
You shall not win.
Probably have to go Varanus pretty soon. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have 110 life, so I'm doing okay. I'd like to get it faster, right?
Eager to share.
Cards are left. I am bereft.
I think it's time I gotta go in here. I'm gonna do something a little weird. I'm gonna trade this off first. I can't kill the 3/5 anyways here. Bro. Never want this, right? So. Wait, he's a 1 health minion. For some reason I thought he had a dark. Oh wait. Hey, oh, the effect is still there for the reborn. That's interesting. Because of the Varanus. That's weird. I figured it would go to 5. The thing is a weird effect. Alright, so yeah, it's kind of confusing. Not that it's like unfigure outable, just like now we hit it. We hit it, we win. Wait, we don't win this turn though because we actually are we have stuff on board, so we wouldn't even get there this turn.
My cards are low. No cards are left. I am bereft.
Bro. How am I so unlucky, dude? How much is this? This is a 15. Oh, let's do that then.
My dreadblades crave blood.
Deadly.
Oh god, dude, it's so frustrating. Like we're just dodging it over and over again. All I need is 1 husk and we win. We go Shredder block and it's over. What is the chance? I don't know.
The menagerie is for guests only.
This is bad though. They're close to lethaling me here. Alright, chat. Husk is lethal, by the way.
You are a worthy foe. As far as they go.
You possess
Haha! Woohoo! Get wrecked, Armor Demon Hunter! Oh, dude. Chat. As long as that game, just the right amount. Chat, should I make a Twitter clip? Alright. Yeah, if someone wants to clip it for me. Vitaly. All right, let's see. I actually want to download it and then
Light makes right.
Nothing stands in my way.
wait, can you get the discover from off the husk? 2 in there? I could go a little bit earlier. All right, anyways, I don't actually know how to make clips. That's how bad I am at Twitch. Like, I feel like the hero power and what is the mulligan for this deck? You want to keep cards that are good and throw away cards that are bad. I mean, there's a lot of like stuff I'm not really sure on, to be honest. Like what card? Here's what I don't answer. What are the mulligans in this deck? You have to say of, do I keep this card in insert situation, or should I throw away this card? You have to be specific. I've said this many times. I don't like being like, I don't have some overall, like, obviously you probably know you should probably keep Morbidly Swarm, right? It's the 1-drop. It's not that complicated, right? You keep Marin versus Hunter? I wouldn't. No. You always keep Killjoy. No. You always want to get rid of the coin. Yeah, okay. Como ganada, I let you. How do I download? I can feature this clip. How do I download this clip now? Anyways, go in here.
Keep on panning.
Why can't I download it? Where do I click? Wait. Wait. Damn bad. Getting distracted. Wait, what the heck happened? A recurring dream. Wait, I happen to have a full clear button here, so I guess I'd play that. I think that's better than Husk here.
Get in my belly! Come on!
Nightmares are never forgotten.
A recurring dream.
All right, I got it. I wanna Alright, let's just throw down the husk here.
Job done.
The weave cannot change. The weave cannot change.
Yeah, I'm getting distracted because I'm getting my viral Twitter I mean my Vital X clip. Wait, oh dude, the ending isn't there. Oh, that's not good. Wait, can you only do a 30-second clip? Like the ending of them dying isn't there in the clip. All right, do we have another one? Okay, a better clip. See if somebody can get it right. Okay, there we go. Chad, I'm getting all distracted.
Must move quickly.
Welcome to the crew.
Yeah, what happened? Makai, thank you much for the 3 months. All right, what do I do here, chat?
Decisions.
Job done.
Keep on panning!
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Ooh, let's go. Immediately draws the repackage box. Okay, ooh.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago. I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Wait. Why does it have two of these in my... What is this, Ed? Oh wait, it casted the spell twice? I'm so confused. Okay. What do I do here? What exactly do you do here?
How interesting.
Thorns from shadow. Thorns from shadow. Thorns from shadow.
Welcome to the crew. Wait, what?
My life for ire.
Bro. I feel like I should be dead here, but I'm alive. Wow.
Kerrigan versus Valera.
Watch your step.
Nothing stands in my way.
Is this deck favored against Demon Hunter? No, but we just beat, like, you could beat the Demon Hunter the way we just did it, which is you suck them down, alright? You have to use your hush strategically.
Arise, twin shadows.
That was bad.
Arise, twin shadows.
Son of a... What do you think about the legendary Dark Gift minion in this deck? The stats say it's quite a good card, and this list is really tight right now. I'd kind of like to put yours in. I'd kind of like to put Houndy Boys in. There's actually so many good cards for Death Knight that I don't know what to cut if I were to put that in. So realistically, like, it looks like a decent choice. Practically, like, what is it like? So the Starship package is a lot of cards. I think you definitely run them if you don't run the Starship package, but the Starship package feels really good, so I don't want to cut that. Nothing gets bent, my hand buzz. Meta Rogue deck. Banter got #1 legend on America with the 21-2 with a rogue list, so I'm guessing his is pretty good. What was this shitty order, dude?
Keep on panning.
Like they... Dug him up, chat. Implement the mechanic to have an option to mulligan a second time with a small runestone fee. Oh, I mean, it works for Battlegrounds, right, Thorboy? Well, I also think they should take it a step further. So what they should make it is that I should be able to, need to kill this at all costs. Wait, crap, they can steal this Strickwood. Okay, so what I would like is, so they can steal it for a small fee, right? I would like to be able to spend money to make my opponent to like change their hand. So I don't necessarily want to make my hand better. I want to make my opponent's hand worse, so they suffer. All right. I should be able to pay a small fee for that. All right. I'm debating if I want to steal, but I like being able to go Exodar. Ooh, I like being able to go Exodar plus Orbital Moon the following turn. Okay, this is interesting that they've chosen not to steal my Arcanite Defense Crystal here. All right, chat, what exactly do you do here? Okay, here's what I'm worried about. Like, if I go Exodar and I go launch, and then I go like something like, wait, like something wacky, you know, and I can get all the drops right now. That's pretty gosh darn good, right? I get 6 drops in my hand. Is that ever the play? Lethal. Wait, where's the lethal dude? I mean, hero power suck is pretty good here. It's simple. I don't know. I'm really worried about this, so I don't know. Oh, I can do burst damage. I'm an idiot, chat. I forget that Exodar can go face. I legit forget. Like I go do it so often that I forget. I just forgot that even worked though. So that's embarrassing.
We are here in the shadows.
Decisions.
For Artanis.
Too quickly.
They're probably gonna steal this, so I'm a little scared about that. So I'm gonna reborn this. I feel like this is tough for them to deal with.
Keep on panning!
How long can you hold your
It's not easy to kill it off. Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid of giving it reborn here, especially my board's locked, so if they just trade it off. I'm afraid of them having it, so I think this, and also this gets me another thing in my Starship, so my second launch is good. But this is lost stats.
I bask in the twilight.
I mean, they're just pushing all face. Wait, oh, they have a way to kill it? Wait, oh, son of a returny boy. That's annoying. I was like wondering what they're gonna do here. I don't have any way to deal with this shit, chat. Like, what do I do here? This launch sucks. I just have to unload all these frickin' jerkwads and like hope I survive. I don't see any other way. I think I'm supposed to hold orbital moon so that I can. Ugh, it's awkward though. Is ceaseless 0? Yeah. I could draw 3. There's so many low rolls though. I think I'm better. There's like more low rolls than high rolls. I'm saving this because I want to launch and get the reborn on the next one. I need a spell to launch, so we'll see. So they get the, if they get the Archon effect on the AoE, the problem is then they can't trade through the taunts. So it's certainly tough. We could easily be dead here, but we gain an absurd amount of life, right? We gain 36 life and get a giant board if we survive. So I just gotta hope we survive. Oof. Dude, it looks pretty dead. It looks pretty dead though. I'm doing the math here. This is these are both 16 attack minions effectively. So 16. I didn't do the math though. 16 twice plus 4. Maybe we're live. 16, that's 32, 36. Yeah, we should be alive here. Barely. Doomsayer. All right, we just need some high rolls here. Oh, you know what's frustrating here? Is because of the Chillwind Baron. Like the card, I have to trigger the orbital. You know what I'm supposed to do? I'm not actually supposed to give it reborn. I'm realizing. Because it's not worth the risk. So
How interesting.
you trade here, launch, and then we do this. Ah, crap. Bro, I got so unlucky here, dude. Please hit one of these. Okay. Should have held the 3-2. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Holding the 3-2. Yeah. Would have been better. Why not reborn it? Because then I have to play the Soul Spire to reborn it, and then it could trigger the Soul Spire. So that's why. And I wanted to always trigger on this, so. I think we got him here, though. Like, they need some bullshit card. If they just have, like, broken stats, like... So, it was I should have thought ahead and not... kept a guiding figure in my hand instead of the Soul Sunspire. The previous turn. Which was, me foreseeing incorrectly.
Must be decisive.
Yeah, I think we got him here. What are they supposed to do here? They waited too long, they're so effed here. Oh, that's a nice play though. Wait, you got Tortolan here? Son of a gun shit. Chad, this is so weird. I'm like so close to actually, if I had a cheaper spell, like not a corpse explosion, I could trigger this again, but I don't. Oh, there's still. I think I take. Do I just corpse explosion here? I could go trade corpse explosion. Might be the best play. I think we dead. I think we're fine, dude, bro. I can corpse explode. I actually, more I think about it, I think it's corpse explosion here.
Quickly.
Trade this off first. Guess I could have done. Wait. The game's lagging from that decision.
Keep on panning.
Hello.
My cards are gone.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Arise, twin shadows.
Now this is treasure.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Chet, do you ever go Marin into Goblet here? Over draw 3? Like a Marin can give me a full hand of something. No, you do not. Dude, Pocket's like my voice of reason. Right. A full hand of wildfire. I always want to go Goblet. It's like a fun. Yeah, crushing it, Hands Gamer. Dude, somebody's just like, why not? Oh, just fatigue them. Alright, let's dude, why didn't I see Pocket's tweet? Dude, the algorithms just don't show me things anymore. Stream live, #1 finish, leaking comments. What a jerkwad. So I saw Gabby got #1 on America. This is the hardest matchup.
Kerrigan versus Dawn Grasp.
Will I win?
8 chill at Barons. Even chill at Barons isn't even that bad. Okay, I lied. It is that bad the more I think about it, but... Chat, what do you think mages are playing? Dude, 60% keep read on Swarm? Is this actually bad? Like, I feel like I always like keeping this card. Like, I'm not gonna keep my only one drop, you know? Oh, no Hematurge? It doesn't make sense. Yes, I'm a horizon. The citadel stands strong. No, no, no. Sage. Ooh, double hero power, let's go. Yeah, Magikarp. Dude, no one's playing Shaman anymore. It must be, Shaman must be the best. Are like...
Rising again!
I grow weary.
Shadows are rising again!
I could use some card draw, chat. Shaman is overrated. I don't know, Shaman like is like I is not the kind of deck
I have an
I'm good at naturally. I find decks like Shaman just leave me exhausted. Chat, I've come like one of my core values in life is conserving energy. It's why I have to tell chat to stop asking me questions so often, you know?
Shadows are rising again!
Shaman's a zoomer deck, yeah. Shadows are rising again.
Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing.
An F tier.
The citadel stands strong.
Our path is clear. Our path is clear.
I don't want to clear here.
Stand strong.
Ooh, we can go Exodar next turn. Just for the 3 and then go Morbid. That's like pretty good. Oh, we go Exodar, we play the 2-drop. Oh, that's so good actually. Okay. Bro. It's kind of illegal. Are they bouncing it back?
Drink with me, friend.
Drink with me, friend. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Am I dead here? Though I can't count. I'm not even a count. I'm doing this line. And I'm gonna get some high roll 8 drop that gives me Russian lifesteal. Dude, Breakfast Boy, I couldn't agree more. The deck that's currently beating us is always kind of problematic and lame. Like, it just, like, why? Okay. I'm out here trying to win with some good, honest gameplay, right? Why not just gain armor? Wait. I don't know, because it probably was better. So yeah, I'm trying to win here with some good, honest, hard-working gameplay. Alright, and my opponent is not letting me win. Like, and the devs are just okay with that. Like, what is up with that, you know? Alright, chat, I'm gonna go get some, soda, I think.
Emtaro Tasada. Emtaro Tasada. The mercy is overwhelming.
Rexa versus Valera.
Remember my blades.
Let the hunt begin.
done.
Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin shadows.
Rot number 8.
Keep on panning!
To the collection. Job done.
Shaking a stud.
Kerrigan versus Sylvanas.
I will never serve.
Nothing stands in my way.
Ooh, I think when I have this full combo, I'm gonna keep it. Wouldn't normally keep both, but yeah, having a 4-mana full clear in my starting hand seems good. The Citadel stands strong. Yeah, we got any strong Citadels in the chat? Son of a Hydralisk, chat! Chat, you probably have to go Pyro clear here, right? There's too much tempo to be left alive. But I would have liked to save this, but... My Citadel is weak, sorry.
Twice as hard to cook twice as fast. Your weakness.
Might be dead. Their aggression here is pretty brutal. His Citadel stands strong. Ultra dead, chat. Son of a... Top deck corpse explosion? Yeah, top deck corpse explosion is really the only out here. Wait, does that ever get there? Not really. So do I have a play here? I can suck 13. Nope. Do I have a winning line? I'm just not seeing it. Penguin, suck trade. No. I can do this as armor. That's 8 armor. Reborn taunt. So I go reborn taunt. They probably have lethal, right? Trade. I go up to 15, and then they have 8, 11. I guess they're technically 2 off if they have just a complete garbage of a hand here. So I guess that's the play, right?
Interesting.
Every other play is just losing. This play is almost always losing, but I need 1 damage to kill me. And that is much more than 1 damage.
I'm done here.
Here's and then Rizzy. Dude, how did Banter go 21-2, dude? Absurd. Significantly worse opponents, okay. I've wondered that, Pocket, if you were tryharding, like, if it'd be better for, you know, certain strategies, if you could, like, somehow play at weird times to play against bad opponents with low MR, but play certain kinds of decks. Like, if that would be a good winning strategy, basically. Thinks I should keep Pyro, that's interesting. Wonder if it's like they hit the poison. I think with this stuff, I don't know. Alright, let's see. That's much worse. Yeah, so what I mean is, like, when I played the Blood Death Night that I did in the Tavern Brawl, I went, you know, I had a 94% win rate over like a 60 game sample size. It's an absurd win rate where I couldn't do that with a weak deck. Like a certain, I only could do that with certain kinds of decks where I'm likely, my opponents are kind of likely to misplay basically. By that I mean like they're likely to do plays that I can exploit in the long run. I'm gonna do this. I don't want them to hex, so that's why I didn't go coin orbital here. Because now I can go Chillin' Baron and then play the orbital immediately on this. It seems decent. Yeah. So in theory, there could be situations where you get #1 legend by just playing weaker players at a high frequency. Like, you know, maybe you have to get more wins, but you're better off. There could be some sort of mathematical equation. So, so that's what I wonder. You know, it's an interesting like a thing of like, it's kind of why like Phil Hellmuth might do really well in tournaments because he might have a style that beats weaker players in general. Son of a hexy boy, this is really bad. I'm board locked. And I don't really want to launch here because it's like a no. Did you just go leeches to draw cards here? I think you do. We have to hit like corpse explosion. Or poison. I didn't hit either here. This is the weakness of my play from last turn. I have no full clear here, which is really bad. Where are my full clear plays? Corpse explosion. Corpse. I look pretty dead here.
Time's over.
Icy resolve! The citadel stands strong!
Kinda effed here. fun. You know, it really just shows you just the fall of Hearthstone, you know, that my opponents are killing me. You know, like I have this ultra late game deck and then they just kill me before I can get to my ultra late game. It's really like
I fight in the name of honor.
it just shows you how like society is falling as a whole. The fact that my opponents just repeatedly like don't let me do the thing I want to do is just, I don't know. It's like, you know, I think we could consult history and say, you know, bad things are coming to society in a world where that is okay. All right. Right, that dude Sunk is cooking over here. Exactly, Belly. That's what I'm saying. How dare they win? Bro, look at this atrocity of a hand here I have here. No playable cards. Yeah, check out this. I feel like I'm getting wrecked here. But I don't know. Urshock, yeah.
Shaking a stud.
I sail the seven galaxies!
Prodigy what it did the Norris? I did not. Wait, what happened?
The sun shines for me.
He roped the last game? That was so cruel. That seems pretty shitty. Like, I don't know if there are rules against it, but I don't know. Yeah. Is Durwinner a known stream sniper? Yeah. Chat, what do you do here? I probably have to kill Anessa, right? Okay, chat, I could do Hero Power Poison here, but then I lose my Pyro Poison. I could go Hideous Husk, but that sucks. I could go Corpse Explosion, which feels like an over. I really don't know what the best play is here. It's really tough. I could also just develop my own threats here. I also could just go Headless for the 50-50. That might be right. Riddle into 2-drop? What? Isn't very scary. I wasn't sure if it's very scary. We'll just go, not scary, we'll just do this. Okay. Chat, Art of the 50-50. Could have been. I don't like any of my plays here. Alright.
Totally full.
They do seem dead.
Is there trouble? Blood and plunder.
Like to play with fire?
Yes, I'm harassing.
My hand is totally full.
Is there trouble?
Wait, crap. If I play anything, they just freaking wreck it. Okay. Never mind. I think I'm just pretty effed here. Dude, I can't even kill this with corpse explosion.
Fate has spoken. I am broken.
Yeah, and I just die the next turn, dude. It's like so.
Kerrigan versus Soranoyo!
Nothing stands in my way.
News a nerd. The citadel stands strong.
citadel stands strong.
All right, this is the hand. We got the husk coming down next turn. Is it blah 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 blah.
Rise, and let balance be restored.
All right. Zero mistake with the 14 months.
Welcome to the crew.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Wait, why are they shuffling this 1/1 into my deck? Oh, just to put a bad card in my deck. I guess that makes sense. Welcome to the blah blah blah. It's zero mistake with the 14 months. All right, yeah.
Is there trouble? Is there trouble?
Good job. I think it's Batman on the boss. This is the last one, yeah. Here's the question, chat. I think I have to clear, but yeah, I don't have left corpses to win with corpse explosion here. Debating if I'm supposed to go Arcanite. You know, I was probably supposed to play the Arcanite there. I don't even like that though. But they're just gonna do the 0 mana card here, so I feel like I'm better off hero powering. Awkward situation though. They're gonna develop a lot of stuff here, but
Is there trouble?
weird play. I'm gonna let them put it back in my deck. I don't actually no, it's Marin here, I think. Marin's correct here. I can, you know, I Marin and I probably orbital moon my Marin. I think that's the play. Because I could shovel Marin into my deck, but I don't know. And I can't do it on the Arcanine, right? So beep boop boop beep boop 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 beep boop boop. No Houndy boy, yeah. uh Nothing gets pimp man and the boys.
Reporting for duty.
Eyes on the horizon!
The citadel stands strong!
Really shitty. Might have been bad play, but whatever.
The sun shines for you.
The citadel stands strong!
Am I dead here? 13. Looks like I'm barely alive. 13, 14, 17. One off lethal here? Barely made it. Alright. Wait. Wow, I didn't realize how close I was to death, chat. Alright. We're gonna do a weird order here.
curses, thrall!
For Doomhammer.
Nothing stands in my way.
Keep on panning.
How does it fare? I don't know. Our list is probably unfavored because we don't have Kill Jaden.
Eyes on the horizon!
More, it's hard to have room for both Marin and Kill Jaden. They have anti-synergy. Marin provides card draw. It's hard to get through your whole deck in an efficient manner with Marin. So basically, it kind of, in the end, resolves to you just running only Marin. It's hard to do both, basically. You just don't have... The meta isn't greedy enough to run both. So... yeah, Kill Jaden's fun. Marin's fun too, though. Alright, Lychee boys. Good chat, dude. I'm getting effed here. Son of a getting effed. No murmur? Why no Kill Jaden? Mr. Streamer. I read on the internet, Kill Jaden good. It is good. Low rolls? No Ysera? To concede? They hit Shutter Block, it's real bad, right? Shutter Block? Okay.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
There is little time.
Well, I have a corpse explosion. Maybe we can get there. I don't know. Probably not.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Oh, he got all of them real this fast.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Like he messed up here at the end. He messed up pretty bad. Okay, that is me. Wait. Okay, he messed up some. Yeah. Alright, so if I go corpse explosion here, this is 8 corpse. I can't kill any of the 4/4s here. This really sucks. I can go trade, then hero power. Wait, let's see. Maybe I can. Be 8. Go trade hero power into this. Then this dies exactly, right? Oh wait. Well, I could do this as well, plus that, but doesn't kill anything there, so. Alright. Well, we hope we don't die here, and we've got a plan. It's not very good. It's spell 2 ants for trade corpse. It's not good enough because you also lose the damage and you lose a spell. So this is slightly better because we get to save this for later. Bro. They don't run wish. I can't. Why did you have to say that? You know, if you don't.
Keep on panning.
Right.
I'm done here.
Kerrigan versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Nothing stands in my way.
I was supposed to probably keep that pyro combo. I don't know. Maybe not. Hard to say. On coin for sure. It's a good hand though. Yes, Citadel stands strong. Wait. Hoodie would have won that game, by the way. Yeah, dude. Well, you know, like, you know, sometimes certain players can find the outs. How is the book coming along? It's not coming along. I'm too busy right now. Chat, I've been streaming a lot of hours. I have to finish my taxes. I've been planning. The book is going to be started probably in May, but too many things to do. Might just go into a fast launch here. Bad order. I could have hit Buccaneer here. And you see, yeah. Are you a writer? I mean, I'm writing something, so yes. Dude, sometimes like hearing, look, chat, hearing chat's like constant calls on suggestions on how to improve my life just pisses me off. Because their suggestions are usually terrible. They're like, Mr. Streamer, why don't we just ignore reality and just do things, you know, that have no downsides and only upsides? I just don't understand. Why not do the good things? Hey, bro, am I dying here? Probably at the corpse explosion here. This is me literally every day, dude. Wait, am I dead? Holy damage, chat. Oh.
Icy resolve. The citadel stands strong.
Land ho! Land ho!
Pick up chicks and be good at Hearthstone. Yeah. It is related to Hearthstone, yeah. You thought about thinking only upsides and no downsides. Man, I really should think about that. Not gonna lie. That's pretty good. Probably going Artanis here, and then they're gonna die.
You have better.
Got him. Get just done. Everything get Batman on the board. Why don't I win all my games? It's because Blizzard has wronged you. All right, you deserve to win all your games,
Just
Marvin.
keep
Right?
doing
You
things
deserve it.
until they
You've earned it.
die.
All right. But the world is against you. All right. So the world is kind of screwing you over, basically. Yeah.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Kerrigan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Nothing stands in my way.
Well, that's good. I like your shirt you're wearing. Thanks. Yeah, chat, dude. I was
By petal and sword.
the other day. I just was thinking, and I realized, man, chat's just getting so screwed over by the world today. You know? Like, you know how hard it is for chat, like, to be just kicking ass all the time, all right? They're playing better than their opponents. They're saying great comments, all right? Yet the world is constantly screwing them over, you know? Let's get chat the respected. I like Badger's chat, yeah, dude. Banter's chat is like just kind of who they think they are, alright? This is a weird one because I really want to go coin husk into husk.
Mana.
What do you do here, chat? You could just go Soul Sound Spire, so you could go husk into husk here. Like, coin's really valuable, like absurdly valuable here, especially because think you do.
Follow the flutterwings.
Hello, the blah blah blah. Nice, nice. Chad, he's back. Guess who's back? Back again. On the boys back. Nothing gets fat, my on the boys. Chat. Chat, you know what also I realized, like chat in their jobs, okay, they deserve more money and their managers are screwing them over because they're the best employees at the company, all right? And for those who are unemployed, their mom's screwing them over by not providing like the chicken tenders they deserve. You know? Bad.
Don't use your head.
Keep on panning.
Bro.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Nothing but facts. You know what says this is gonna be a good it's keeping up with chat feedback. Look, chat, the chat is always right, okay? Chat, sometimes it looks like I'm being mean to chat, all right? But really some other person in chat said you need to be mean to me later, all right? As a whole. So really I'm just like complying with chat's wishes to be treated poorly. So okay. That was true. Bro, fireballed.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
All right, repeat after me.
Maybe after blah blah blah. Wait, what? Wait, holy damage incoming, chat. Okay, that wasn't even that bad, to be honest. I was like freaking out there for a second, and then I realized I'm fine. Alright, probably need to clear. Now that I hit the second brittle buccaneer, I could just do this. Yes, and the resin. Well, an April Fool. I'm really bad at April Fools. I don't know. I didn't think of any good ones.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
By petal and sword.
And blah blah blah.
Time runs out on me.
Spirit, lend me your power.
Nice mirror images you got. Wow, that's so bad for them. It's actually kind of annoying. All right, here we go. Give me something good here. The moon. Wait, is Corpse Explosion good for me here? I feel like I don't actually want to play Corpse Explosion here. Like I'm gonna need it later, you know? What do you think, chat? Correct or incorrect? Like it's not enough value basically to use a premium Corpse Explosion. 4 trade. What's that?
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild.
Wait, we are April 1st in France. Mistreating chat is finally paying off. Ezekiel, I think almost all streamers come to the conclusion that chat will only respect you if you're constantly mean to them. All right, they're into that shit. All right, they had a kinky upbringing. All right. That's annoying. Oh, that's annoying because kind of makes my plays awkward here. Like, what do I do here, chat? I kind of wanted to launch, but now I feel iffy on that play. I'm a little scared of Corpse Explosion because it's 50-50 to be Ice Barrier here, right? I can play this, but I don't know. Not really sure what to do here. I think I need to procrastinate for a turn. Okay, it's Ice Barrier. Good to know. Do this wonderful play, chat. He's good at video games. Wait, son of a. No, dead shit. I guess I had to launch there. I don't know, I was greeting it out. Or just like a PoE. Chat. Chat, have you ever met like someone, maybe not like the autistic side of Elon, but that like the kind of cheating, kind of like I have to be, I don't know, there's something like
Nothing
unsettling about that kind of energy, you know? Like, Chad, I dedicated my life to video games so that I could be gold 6, okay? Alright? And he thinks he could just buy his way into Path of Exile greatness, you know? Anyways, I'm harassing.
Swiftly.
Yes, I'm harassing. Wait, at Pocket Train, could have broke by me with one regional count where decks compete. Okay, guy, here is the reality of it. All you need to do is get to the playoffs, right? Which is not that hard. And then you just need to high roll, all right? Which basically means you have to get Blizzard to give you the RNG boost, all right? By being someone that they consider to be worthy, okay? Chad, do you think it's a coincidence that I did such well in the system and I'm generally positive of Blizzard? Like, they gave me the Blizzard RNG, okay? All right? So all you have to do is sell your soul and you can win it all, okay? Chat, in addition to winning your Hearthstone games, you'll also like make your bus times earlier. Just general RNG in life and better, right? It's kind of awkward here. Kind of getting wrecked here. Alright, Joe Cry. Okay. Dude, who's this person who's just coming in and bringing their political agenda? Dude, I'm gonna start off by deporting you from the stream, okay? See what I'm doing there, chat? is I'm taking their values and getting rid of the people from the stream that are making it not fun. All right. Off to Guantanamo.
The citadel stands strong.
What did he say?
Keep on
Dude,
panning.
dude, you know what I hate? Like, look, I hate when people come in and are like with their political agendas, but we weren't talking about politics, all right? They just come and they just like, you know, it's like you gotta time that shit right, you know?
Toys in trouble.
If you're gonna pull it off, okay? Need to be subscribers, yeah. Here's a liberal rat hole. I don't know, dude. I don't know, Chad. I feel like I feel this like, I mean, I don't even really understand, but I feel like we'd probably be like, if I were to wait, son of a, if Ragnar, oh, dude, I wanted that. Whatever, dude.
The citadel stands strong.
Can't let this Pord's too dangerous to be left alive. Oh, they're serious or they're trolling. I don't know. I mean, I think they're just wanting to like push buttons, and so they come in, and then I push buttons back, aka banned. All right. Yeah.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Okay, it's kind of like, okay, do you ever you ever like, you know, you're flirting with your bro, there's like always this like, oh, we're not actually into each other, we're just like screwing around. But if you're like if a gay guy is flirting with you, he's a little too into it, right? He's a little like too invested, all right? That's what I feel about, you know, when people, you know, somebody talking politics because it's funny and it's like the thing to joke about, or they forcing the issue a little too hard, right? They're just bringing it up, you know, where really there was nothing to bring up, you know? You know, flirt with your homies, I know, right?
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
That's a good analogy, actually. Yeah, dude, it's talking on our own experiences. Oh yeah, okay, dude. Sometimes, I mean, sometimes yeah, sometimes it's hard to flirt with gay men because they're too invested, all right? They don't have that, you know, they get too excited, you know? And then you have to go flirt with your bros, you know? I don't make the rules. Yeah, exactly. They gotta play hard to get, and they're not.
Who to burn? on this turn.
Do you like to play with fire?
Time is short. I must retort.
Kind of a cool play, right? Treatment like me exactly.
My eyes have flame, my cursed name.
All right, chat. What do I do here? I'd love to go face here because it's like, well, the problem is I just die, so I really have to like. I think Baron draw might be the play. I don't really like Leech is pretty bad here.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I don't know. I don't know. We could go like Corpse Explosion and stuff. So 7 mana lethal. I don't know. But they already played Wish Upon a Star once here, so they might not just have it here. It is kind of huge, actually. Wish we could play them both on the same turn. I mean, we can, but like these, I really need to clear these 4/4s here. Okay. I mean, Corpse Explosion is absurdly good here. Here we go. Wait, oh, I can do both. I have 11 mana. Oh my, wait, chat. It's actually just lethal. It's actually just lethal, chat. You see this? Nothing gets back behind the bus. Get sucked. You're back. That guy will go straight to Reddit. You think Valen, Leader the Exile, is safe dust? It's literally completely overpowered and wild, so no, it is not safe dust. It is a foolish disenchant.
Liberation is at hand.
job's done.
Reprehensible power. Battle cruiser operational.
Wow.
Kerrigan versus Gul'dan.
True essence of fear.
Nothing stands in my way.
Remember when I said Suck Death Knight is not good? I mean, I have a 50% win rate, so it's not that great. But I kind of like it, so.
Go on, take a bite.
Good. The citadel stands strong.
What's your dream destination?
$240. You can't trust day one legend, rank one legends. They don't mean much. They mean like the deck is like playable, like legally, even here in America. But I mean, even in other countries, I mean. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, I was like they're running Dollhouse.
The citadel stands strong.
Shaman Nebula is like horrible or what? What do you mean or what? It's a good deck.
Shaking us stuff.
Go on, take a bite.
I shall resolve.
It seems right up my alley. We must see the world differently, Wu-Tang. I don't know, I never played like decks like that. Chat, I do a long 30-minute scam, all right? Not this 4-minute scam stuff, all right? I do the long con, not the fast con, all right? Does that make sense, chat? None of this this get rich quick bullshit. Chat, I'm about befriending you for years before I get you to invest into my new startup, all right? Which then I use to get you to invest in a larger one, and then I get you to miss half your fortune, all right? Then I leave the country, and you're left with no evidence that I ever existed, all right? And all your money is gone, all right? Nothing
Keep on panning.
But... Ooh, with that top deck, now we can go past Exodar. It's actually an insane top deck. It's actually so insane. So we can get both these killed, and then we get to go Exodar, right? And then we go coin, right? We trigger the spell burst, win the game.
out of time.
What has been my favorite deck this expansion? I don't know. Probably this one. I play this one the most. The- Did Wild Elemental Mage improve this expansion? These are like, dude, chat. Some of these questions I get in chat. Mr. Streamer, did Googly Goggly make the ice cream of this expansion taste better? Like, I just don't even know what they're saying. Mr. Streamer, do you support Runestone diving? Like, what is Runestone diving? Wait, we just need to know if you support it. I don't even know what this means. It's not the dumb question is like, hey, are like tomatoes a fruit or something like that? You sleep with your eyes closed. Dude, what? Thoughts on trading cards game? What is my name? How many holes does a straw have? You support the outgoing team understanding. Did you know you forgot to include Houndy Boy in this list?
Nothing stands in my way.
Your name is chat. It's interesting. Thinks this is a good card to keep. We'll try it out. A hole? I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. What? So their question is, did Wild Elemental Mage get better? Wait, I like. What is the question even? That's what I mean. Is it like there's a Wild Elemental Mage and it got better with new cards? This is a standard stream, all right? It's just worded wrong. Yeah. Chat, I don't take kindly to poorly worded questions in this channel, all right? Here's what I recommend. All right, imagine like I'm your boss. No, I'm your boss's boss, and you're writing an email to me requesting something. And it's a little out there. You want to make sure that email like is polished, all right? You want to make sure like that email looks good. You don't want your boss's boss, to think, wow, I have this employee who can't even put together an email, all right? Think chat is employed? I think most of chat works a job where they can watch Twitch and stream without, you know. Exactly. RNG. You should do that. Zane's a shaker with his thinking over. Bobby, that was great, Bobby. All right, I really appreciate you putting the time and effort into your chat responses. All right. Execute. Yeah.
Boys in trouble.
My eyes are flame, my
Alright, little one. Let's bring you to life.
Bam, bam, bam.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Yeah, I'm practicing. I think I'm F chat. Wait, bro. Alright, we always top deck Pyro here though. Yeah, we always get Pyro off this jerkwad.
I'm done here.
Got turn 5 by the way. Wait, Yarla got top 10 with Mage. That's pretty intense. It doesn't show a picture of his list, just the code.
Kerrigan versus Sir Finley.
Enough daydreaming. Let's begin.
Nothing stands in my
I
way.
think he paint my elbows. It's interesting, it thinks Pyro's a really good keep. Probably for the clear. Alright, we'll experiment with it. Bly's got rank 1 EU with Mage? He did. Just like, what Mage deck? Yeah, Mr. Yaga went 30 and 10 with Food Fight Warrior. It's pretty intense.
citadel stands strong.
Something really funny. I had to sign an NDA after I gave up stand up, so I can no longer be funny. Yeah, that's how you get your severance package. So, yeah, otherwise I would have to, I wouldn't get any money. So, you know. I think I'm overdrawing here. I think it's correct. I do this and then coin suck is really good. Like the magician's oath. Yeah, exactly. World is Hearthstone jokes. Yeah, chat. I'm like, what's the deal with these OTK decks? What's the deal?
Oh dear.
How did they get this fast? Bruh. Hey, am I actually doing well here though? Son of a wait. He didn't kill my 3/6. Huge chat. I could go Poisony Boy on this, then trade here. It's kind of good because they're like in a super awkward situation, right? Wait, how did they play this for 6, by the way? Oh, far side, okay. I don't know, it might be right. Even though Pyro this, it's like it's kind of insanely good.
How interesting.
Is it just a race to get kill Jaden? I don't have any good advice. Control mirrors are... It really pushes your knowledge of Hearthstone. It's not actually that hard necessarily, but like you have to... Simple rules like go face or play kill Jaden or this are not going to be good enough to win in complicated late game control spots. You need to have a stronger understanding of the game. So if you just have this like, well, do I just do this? You know, like you need to, so. So like one way to win is just get your Starship stuff, launch it really fast, and they don't have enough corpses. That doesn't happen that often, but maybe like 15% of games you pull that off. Is that your default way to win it? No. Another way to win is like you hit card draw and they don't, you know? And you just outvalue them, and then so there's lots of different ways to win the match. Things like getting Headless Horseman hero power good, but it's a lot of small things adding up and recognizing where your opponent is weak right now. So let's say they have a lot of tempo, but they're just running out of cards. Well, it might be you just survive and then they run out of value. Where let's say your opponent has a ton of cards, you might have to be thinking, okay, I'm going to have to deal with boards every turn. So the point is more like they're in a value matchup. It's kind of like, you know, World War I, right? Where you're in the trenches, right? It's a long battle and you don't, you're generally not going, you're not going for a fast win. You're having to be patient. That being said, sometimes when you're in the trenches, there's an opportunity, right? there's an opportunity to go charge and go for the kill. Like the enemy is weak, all right? You recognize the enemy is weak, and maybe it's a time to do for a push. That's hard to do. That takes a game sense that won't come easily to players. Well, so decks that kind of win in a very linear, consistent way. So a lot of these decks, like, they don't require control, doesn't require skill in the way that like the shaman deck requires skill. It requires like a high level skill, not a technical skill. None of the technique is that hard. It's not that hard to launch a Starship, right? Not that hard to play Brittlebone and then play a Death Rattle. So much harder to get a pop off on that shaman deck, right? But that shaman deck is like, it's all about, you know, you make this big pop off and then you usually just win. And so it's kind of different kinds of skill sets. And so for me, it's kind of, you know, if I could just give you that's why I like it, because if we're in a control mirror, I can beat a weaker player in a control mirror at an absurd level, because I can make these high value decisions and then spiral over time. Where in a high tempo mirror, if you just get like you know, if we're playing odd paladin mirrors, if you go first and you get a good start, like often it's just so hard to win. Where so often in control mirrors, like your opponent starts off ahead and you barely survive, and but then you can win in the late game, right? Because their early tempo push wasn't enough to win. It was only enough to get ahead. So that's just my general, that's the way to think about it. So it's just not, you're not going to be able to have these like simple rules like always do this or always do that. You're going to have to understand the general principles of why you do the rules, because like tempo like massively matters in some control, like sometimes in control matches, and sometimes like you literally will go hero power pass at 10 mana. Really depends on the situation. Sometimes you might have like 70 life, right? You've gotten a bunch of life up, but the problem is you aren't hitting card draw, and you have to wait to hit your good card. So you might have to hero power pass because you don't have enough tempo to win the game. You have to just sort of just generally understand these kind of situations and what kind of lines to go for. Keep on panning. And that's not easy. Because it's not easy. But really what you want to be doing is thinking like, okay, what is the way I'm trying to win this game, right? Which often you don't know, right? So often you don't know, you just play good fundamentals. Maybe what's a backup way? So the way I'm trying to win right now is tempo, big, fast Starship. The second way might be switch into a value matchup. So this is a spot where so I could go for more greed, but my opponent is just going to have so much trouble dealing with this much tempo this quickly, right? So what I'm going to do here is just go for the launch. I could go for guiding to get that, and that does make the launch twice as good, right? But I think that they just plant these. They're just not going to have enough time. I do this. Summon 2 ants. You can see here, like, my opponent's just going to have so much trouble. This is not the normal way I win the matchup, right? I saw that they've been slow, and I had a killer start of a hand, right? I had a killer start of a hand, and I saw I could go for this. This is the way you win in this matchup, maybe 1 in 20 times, right? But I saw, so if I sort of, those are these opportunities you see in the game. You see, this is how things normally are, but this is how it's this game. Instead of maybe greeting out for Exodar, greeting out this, I know if I put the amount of tempo here, it's too much for my opponent to handle, right? But let's say we're in a late game scenario, maybe I wait out to draw Exodar, you know, if it's kind of there, maybe I get a little more greed because my opponent might be able to clear there. So these are just the high level connections you need to start making if you want to be a good control player. You're not going to be able to get away with like just spend your mana and go face. You have to start thinking about, when do we go face? Why do we go face? Do we go for draw? You got to think about like make connections to all these different things. But to get legend, all you need to know is like how to play minions, and maybe you set up a 2-turn lethal, take a value trade. That's all you really need to know. So because it's adaptable. Yeah, so I've thought about the logic behind this pocket, and I think about it from a chess perspective, because that is the what is the problem is what you have to have now when you're thinking about what's the play, the best play, most up if or what's the best play. The issue is in the early turns, there's too many paths that the game can go, right? So what you do in the early turns is you do plays that are generally good, right? You can't think 7 moves ahead. So what you do is stuff like, I'm going to develop tempo. I'm going to play my minions. I'm going to spend my mana. As the game gets later and later, this is like a thing in chess. Like you might see checkmated in 7. So then now Hearthstone's a little different because of the RNG factor, but I might know like if I go for a kill Jade and win at this point, I can never lose. Even though I might be able to just win next turn, I can just play completely safe and have 100% win. So in the early turns, you do plays that, because there's too many paths the game can go, you do plays that are in generally good. But as you get later and later into the game, you do more plays that are good in your specific path. And the more likely that path goes. So like it claims you could see 15 turns ahead. Yeah. I mean, that's easy because his game doesn't have RNG. All right. I'm just saying Hearthstone's a little bit harder. All right. Show some respect, Carlson. I mean, get in line, Carlson. but yeah. But so that's generally how you look at it. So realistically, if you're playing a hyper aggro deck, the way it only wins one way. Like you play stuff, you play a bunch of trance, you go arbor up. The game's not going that long, yeah. So really like cool plays often happen in these really fringe late game scenarios where normal principles don't matter. So like a cool thing to do, when like, well, what's a weird situation? A weird situation might be, I'm going to lethal my opponent next turn, right? And the only way my opponent can beat me is going boom boss. So I might intentionally overdraw. And people know that overdrawing is generally bad. So they say, Mr. Streamer, why would we overdraw here? I'm very confused. And the answer is effectively, we overdraw because we're so ahead here. And the only way we can really lose is by drawing this bad card that they might put in and low rolling. So there's like weird situations in late game scenarios that look really cool to the beginner player, because they're like, oh, like why did you often another situation like, oh, I hold back a minion, right? And I know the only way I can lose here is like them board locking me for a few turns or something like that. So there's these situations where, because normal Hearthstone says play more minions, right? Like just keep playing minions. So as you learn these spots, you learn these weird situations where the upsides of the normal standard sort of principle is not worth a downside. And you have to make these connections, because otherwise, like if you if you say a rule like always develop minions, spend all your mana, and maybe like you have some nuance to take like good value trades, even our opponent right now is like using that 3 damage seems questionable, but like Alright, what do I do here now? It's probably just corpse explosion. They have like barely any value, so. Or the best way to learn Hearthstone? Did I say something? Wait. Yeah. So you like unusual spots and then the unusual, yeah. So I totally agree. You should do the standard play when you're in an unusual spot. Don't go all, if you're like, I've seen players, they get in these weird scenarios and they do all these weird, like I've had students I coach and they're like, well, I got to do this because of this weird scenario. And they've never been in that spot before. And it's more like a thing of like, you should do that play, maybe, you know, maybe you could do that play, but you should just do the default play first. And then like, once you get the references of like, okay, the default play is not actually correct. That's kind of the way I approach it, at least. So that's pyro clear is nice. Yeah. So
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
son of a. Kind of have to kill my 0-2s or they just get sucked up, right? No kill Jaden. We run Marin instead. So I do enjoy being a successful streamer. I mean, I like this job a lot, especially, you know, okay, what is, I think, now that I know how to say no to chat, it's like a really important skill that I didn't have when I started off. All right. So you gotta know how to say no to chat. All right. And then after that, I don't know. Wait, my opponent just killing themselves here. Have you, buddy? Now, yeah. And then yeah, I don't know. I think the hard thing that I do worry, so it is like awkward in that I work hours that make it like little weird for like normal relationships. But I don't know. I kind of like my hours for my life because, like, for example, I like being able to go to the gym at noon and nobody's there. Like, you go in the morning, it's crowded. You go at 5 p.m., it's miserable. But so I never had to deal with traffic because I'm always working during traffic hours, you know? So I've kind of optimized my lifestyle in a way that like works. But then once you're dating someone, then they have a normal lifestyle and then they're mad at you because they're like, oh, you know, because you sleep until noon and then, you know, they have to get up and stuff. So I think that's one of the awkward things about job. I feel like this is a decent starting hand. I know, right? I don't know.
Who needs healing? I have healing.
Dude, sometimes you beat someone, another streamer. I don't think so. I think it's very unlikely. I don't think streamers can date too many big personalities. It's more likely I would date like a gamer, but a streamer, like someone in the gaming world, but like a streamer, it's I think it's very unlikely. Like adding, I mean, I can get dates, no problem. It's more like getting dates with people that I think, like, cause a date, like, okay, you take a date, you gotta find a time. It's a huge. You gotta find the time. You gotta like take 3-4 hours, and you gotta meet up with this person. They might bail, so you gotta like set up your plans. All right. You end up like if you just buy like one drink for them, you know, and today's it can be like one drink for yourself is gonna be like $30. You gotta do all this like time and energy, and it's probably at the end, you know, and it's a good chance it won't go well. You know, that's exactly, you know. So it's I don't know. It's so I don't know. It's just a lot of time. I mean, yeah, that's true, Solithic. So I think what's hard is like when you meet people, like sometimes when you meet people, they're kind of they're all right, right? But like the reality is like you haven't, you know, hit it off yet to the point where you can think, oh, this is who I want to spend the rest of my life with. But if you kind of like, you have to like put in the time, knowing eventually you'll high roll, right? But it's a lot of, you know, it's a lot of gambling. I'm trying to say. Same thing. Dude, that was. You have to buy a drink. Yeah, I mean, it's you have to like, you know, if you're putting all this effort into texting and arranging plans, you know, it's like hard to like, hey, do you want to go for a walk with me? You know, like that's a little like more culturally. It's like it's totally fine in the summer, but it's winter right now, so it's like who's gonna want to go for a walk? It's freezing out, you know.
How interesting.
The citadel stands strong.
I mean, it's just time and energy. So it's time and energy. So. Right. Hearthstone subreddit, I have not, Twicey. I don't know.
The citadel stands strong.
Out the parking garage. I'm so old. I'm so old. I tried to be like, do you want to sit around the park bench and peach pigeons together? Yeah. All right. It was weird. It was a weird comment. Okay, just corpse explosion here. Yeah, do they have like... Yeah, let's just corpse explosion. Yeah. So I feel like I think I heard some of that. Like she found him, I thought. Like she knew she liked him. You know? So I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's what is his shitty deck here?
Shadows puppet.
Copy your book. Chat, that's actually what I'm gonna try. Chat, once I'm a New York Times best-selling author, alright? It's all gonna be easy after that, alright? Because Twitch streamer, you know, not that hot of a profession, alright? New York Times best-selling author, hot profession, alright? Look at that, my new book, yeah. That's like the Always Sunday where he like has the basically normal life and job while competing. Yeah, dude, the dude's a machine, and I'm a machine, and I think he's a machine. All right, like he just has like I don't know.
The exiled ones shall find solace in the stars.
He's in love. Yeah, exactly. Oh, get wrecked, dude. Oh, this card is so bad.
Must choose quickly.
Yeah. Wait, actually, if it gets rid of this, it's actually bad for me, right? Because he gets the 6/6. Okay, that actually helped him. That's actually hilarious. But okay. Get into that. Chad, there is a sex cult reveal in the book. So yeah, chat. There's a chance I'll have to come out and tell chat what the sex cult is by the end of the year, because it'll be out there. I might tell chat once and then go back to like.
My life for ire. My life for ire.
Can I just top take a board clear, make my life easier? Thanks. Son of a. What do I do here? No! I hit an egg. Oh god. This is awkward. I don't know if you guys know why it's awkward. I know why it's awkward. Because probably okay though. Awkward because I don't know.
How interesting.
I could give this poison. Taunt the egg. Taunt the egg is not bad. I'm gonna taunt this though.
Choose quickly.
I kind of thought too long here. I was gonna launch. This might cost me the game. This play. Wait. Oh shit. Wait. I forgot about the kind of a throw. I don't know. I forgot about oh god, this was kind of a throw. A panic chat. Even Reborn on this is not good because
You have better.
okay, everyone. Undeserved win. Yeah. But I don't know. So I'm debating if I want to go out.
Versus Malfurion.
I haven't gone out in a while.
Wild world.
Nothing stands in my way.
Do you want to go out for a walk and hold hands outside? You live stream it? Yeah, why do I get trigger and chat's like, can you stream the outdoors? Like, bro, like, I need my me time, okay? So how many like hours do the absurd streamers stream? Like the non-Hearthstone ones, if we look at like Osmogold or San or Kai Cenat, I wonder how many hours they stream. Like the biggest streamers in the world. I don't know who are the most watched channels right now. Right. On streams 209 hours. Is Zach or is that Osmogold or is that something like I don't know? Is that? I don't even know who these people are, chat.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I do like Dr. Pepper. They can't keep going, yeah. It is an interesting kind of conundrum in that in one end, yeah, it does incentivize you to just keep going. But if you always do that, you could easily just burn out. So there's this interesting just sort of general trade-off of like by overworking, you can make the quality of your product suffer. So you have to find this like right compromise, like well for longevity. And the reason why it matters is because this job is a marathon, not a sprint. Like it's about being consistent over a long period of time. So if you're doing actions that do give you short-term gain, but you're destroying your long-term mental health, you'll work really hard, right? You'll get to a good viewership, and then all of a sudden you'll hate the job. And that happens all the time. So I think that's incredibly common. So you have to find the right compromise that works for you. And some people won't find that. Like I think I found that. Like my compromise often is like I work really hard during expansion weeks, but I like give myself some freedom to take time off on other weeks. So
I concede.
All right, chat, dude. We're crushing it. We were like struggling at the beginning of the stream, and we're just crushing it now. Watch solo climbing arenas in the back of the day, nearly big. That was the case. There were days he hated waking up having to stream. Yeah, I mean, there are days like where I don't like streaming, but there are also days where I'm literally feeling depressed and I start streaming and I feel so much better. So it's kind of this weird catch-22. Really, sometimes it's just like this is the way I look at it. If I just do nothing but stream, I'm gonna be a one-dimensional person. I'll neglect all these other areas of my life. So my brain will basically make me not happy after a while, saying like you need to work, or you need to do this thing that you're good at, you know. So I think it's, but if you're unhappy every day for a long period of time, I mean, it might be also because you're neglecting other areas of your life, right? So I also know like when the other areas of my life are really good, which is usually not, but when like, you know, these few beer periods where like, you know, like I think I had like a period where I had a girlfriend last year. Maybe this was like, it's actually 2023, and things are going well, and there's just like, life is just like, you know, just keep doing what you're doing, and you don't have to like, I don't have much anxiety over like, oh, what should I be doing? Like I just have to keep working on what I'm working at. It's like very happy, you know. So stuff like that, but
Keep on panning!
my girlfriend think of streaming, to be honest, I feel like she wasn't very invested in it, which was like a sign of probably the inevitable failure of the relationship. You know, not that everyone has to be invested in their partner's careers, but like I think she didn't realize like how important it was to me. She kind of, you know, she kind of had that, so is you know, and she didn't even realize, you know, so it's kind of a weird situation where, so she hurts her stuff players, yeah. Yeah. So I think also like there's an element of how I feel like I feel like, you know, just took a lot of discipline and commitment to get where I am, you know, and so I really don't take this job for granted, and so I think there's some conflicts of like, I feel like she was at a spot in her job where she wasn't as passionate about it, which is totally normal. Like you have some years that you're not as passionate about your job, and you have some years you're very passionate about your job. So I think she kind of wanted me to be that same way, and I wasn't. I think that causes some serious conflict. So I did get Boosie for him, but so I think that caused us some serious conflict. Holy, getting F'd here. Interesting, they're actually probably not supposed to trade on my taunt here, because it'd be too controlling. Dude. Only lore drop, so I don't know. How many corpses do I have for corpse explosion here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could coin here to get like a proc and maybe get card draw. Is that worth it? Wait, let me see. All right, let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 9 corpses. So this is bad. Because this doesn't die.
Decisions.
There's a stigma, yeah. I mean, that's the reality of the world. Like, there also are people I meet who think it's awesome, right? I mean, it's who thinks it's really cool. And you know, it was, you know, I think everyone has different connections. You know, some people might even like having a spouse that isn't invested in their career, because they almost want that, like, take a break from it. So there's not. I'm not saying there's like a right answer, but I think.
My hand is too full.
I don't know. I think there was like, you know, my parents do the same thing. They think because like they're like, oh, can you come to this thing? And I'm like, no, I have to work. And they kind of will have this like, can't you just do whatever you want? And you know, the same way, like if you're being a lawyer, you might have times where you really have to work or you won't get ahead. So if it's like an expansion launch, like last week, I'm just very like, no, this is the time where I work really hard. I make time for people in other weeks, you know. So yeah. So I don't know. It was I think it wasn't that like that you know, I think it was more that my girlfriend didn't really take a strong interest into like why it was important to me. And I think that was probably a bad sign for our relationship long term. You know? You know, that's not necessarily like her being like evil or something. It's just like, that's kind of, you know, just kind of the reality of it, of like, yeah. Am I dead here? Like, I kind of want to, okay. They have 14. I don't know if they have, does their deck have a lot of direct damage? They could go coin Sanguine Infestation, but then I can't pop off next turn. So, like I could go Soulstone Inspire, assume they have no direct damage, and then go, because if I go coin Sanguine, I get to kill one of these, which is nice, but like I'd have to launch next turn, and then I just gain armor and no tempo. They have just one of stars, there's nothing I can stop, so I have to assume, but it's, they might have pop-up book. But I guess if they're running Blazing Invocation, they probably don't, so. Playing video game, I mean, my job has prestige in the right circles, Ezekiel, right? Younger people, when I found out, are very impressed. But older people my age are like, what is Twitch, you know? So, when I meet like 20-year-olds, they're very impressed, and when I meet 30-year-olds, they're like, so. And even like my dad tells me, and I think my parents felt this, but my dad tells me he's got a friend who always asks about, he's very curious, he says, about my job. So that's kind of cool, right? Like, I think I heard Muzzy say something like that, where his dad like wasn't all about him streaming until like he saw he was making a lot of money. So money will always convince the boomers, exactly. Dude, this is actually pretty nutty. It's simply bad. This is how I get really tired. So yeah. But yeah, it was more like his coworkers, like, or not his coworker, like he's a bowling buddy. He says he always is very interested that, you know, I do this. So if they don't have Wish Upon a Star here, like, we probably win here. Or it's too awkward here. Yeah, I think what I was relating is like, if you are a lawyer and you say to your, you know, it's a prestigious job, and you say to your spouse, like, hey, we've got a big case, there's this, people inherently understand that, and they're more willing to make like sacrifices to be like, okay, I don't get to hang out with my husband or wife until she, you know, until she finishes that case. I gotta do something on my own, you know. Where when I say, oh, I have to work on my stream, they're like, well, you know, is it really that big a deal, you know? Kind of reminds kind of reminds me of, you ever see like the, wait, oh, they didn't go face here? That's pretty picky. Oh, they just gave up. Okay. Kind of reminds me, if you ever reminds me of you ever see the weekend updates with Colin and Shay, and there's like, I've only seen the ones where they write the jokes for each other. And I don't know, I think Colin has some joke where he says like, oh, like New York, I think the joke goes like, oh, New York is now having theaters that serve beer, which I think is great because it's the only way I can sit through my wife's little art movies, you know, like, you know, because like Scarlett Johansson is like a giant star, and he's acting like, oh, her little art movies, you know, like it's no big, like it's just some like condescending thing, you know, so.
Kerrigan versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
Nothing stands in my way.
Eyes on the horizon!
Yes, and here is it. Done.
The citadel stands strong. The citadel stands strong.
I'm Squire, think of the prime. Look at this play. Oh, so good, chat. So much suck.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
I probably have to slam Marin and overdraw here. It's just my other plays suck here.
Welcome to the crew.
Like, I can't play. All these cards are kind of unplayable.
Relaxation for all!
Parabellum, thank you for the 25 months. Well, wait, dude immediately hits the upgraded. Oh, it's so bad.
I grow weary.
Too many cards.
Like most of my hand is unplayable, so I think I just go like Horseman here. But
Stand and fight in darkest night! Take a look.
Do you like to play with fire?
this is gonna be really weird. But I'm gonna like have them use all their corpses here. Because this actually kind of helps me, right?
Eyes on the horizon.
Hey, what? I can't go. That's so weird. I can't go this now. They hit a card, draw a card there. Yeah. A green screen artifact. Oh, that's fix it. Always seems to show up there. Dude, it is, yeah. It's more like pyro quality, but
Can't this thing dance any faster? I can't dance any faster. Do you like to
oh.
play with fire?
Whoops, chat. Bro, dude, everyone always forgets that. I'm everyone. These suck. They take Krifta. Probably losing now.
Citadel stands strong. I must report.
When I have these two worthless cards. I don't know.
Twice as hot, twice as fast.
I must report. Icy resolve. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Should just take deal 6 to have more reach. Discount's kind of nice though. I'm gonna take discount here. That helps them out too, so it's questionable, but
I must report. Buy one, get one full price.
you know, if we went Goblet and we hit Exodar, that could be really good. Hitting Husk could be really good. Some good high rolls we could hit, but probably full of heads. Yeah. This is a very weak play. Good chance we're killing him here. If I top decked, likely do they have a dragon in their hand? Coming up. Myers.
Buy one, get one full price. Buy one, get one full price.
This is awkward. Cause I'm kind of board locked. What do you do here, chat? All awkward. No, it's awkward.
I'll beat them all, and they will fall. Buy one, get one.
Main plan of this deck. Border Love, the main plan, make Starship, launch Starship, win. That is the main plan. So, yeah. But much like life, how you had a plan for how your life was gonna go, right? You were gonna be, you know, whatever. And then life happened. Things didn't go your way. And now you're here watching the stream. Much like that.
Keep
You
on
also have to be
panning.
willing to be adapting for life in this game, alright?
Time is short. I must retort.
You gotta do me like that? Chat, another day, another abusing chat's emotions, alright? I keep coming back. Yeah, I don't know.
You could use a trim.
My cards are low. Where did they go?
Like to play
Send
with
them overboard!
Time is short. I must.
I want to dump this card. Probably could have waited till last turn. I don't know. Right, I actually kind of need these to proc things, right? Realizing something is bait here. Okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have dumped this. But I was thinking I wanted to, and now I'm realizing it was incorrect. Doesn't it screw board space for launch? Yeah, probably. Matter of fact, a lot of these plays are hella questionable, chat. But I could just go corpse explosion, so.
Time is short. I must retort. Time is short. I must retort.
The citadel stands strong.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Strike with fury.
Time is short. I must retort.
Alright, chat. We can actually go the amalgam here to get, and it'll have reborn. So I don't have to take fatigue, which is nice. So I have a lot of time, to be honest. But they have Kill Jaden. They're gonna probably they haven't gone ceaseless. They haven't gone corpse explosions. They have many ways to clear this board. But we'll see what they do here. So this just makes another board, right? So, but they can corpse explosion that board, but. Oh wait, this is useless. Oh, and I get 30 armor here. Great. And they lose all their corpses. And they get animation timed here. Such a weird game here. They got the kill Jaden. You have the golden kobold. But we also have infinite fatigue now, so that's nice.
I'll get right on it. Eyes on the horizon.
Yeah, we buffed the 1-2, and then it always shuffles them in, right? So poison. Yeah, me not saving the spell was probably a big mistake, right? But you know, you make mistakes in life. They're out of clears. They should have ceaseless. No, they use ceaseless. Should have another corpse explosion, but they might have. I don't remember when they played Kill Jaden. Kind of bad. Damage do I have on board? Not enough, really. It's awkward. Also awkward. This is tough. Tough to win here. Like, we have time, but like, I don't know. Weird situation here.
Time is short. I must report.
What do you mean, we? Alright, Envision, I'm no longer to include you in the get-togethers, alright? You are an outsider.
Then ho!
I must report.
Alright. I'm pretty sure I've lost, but especially like I don't have a spell to trigger with my guiding figure. If I did, then we'd be in much better shape, but is there any angle? So these are the kind of questions, Fertilizer, that you just don't ask. Reason why, the time that I could have figured out, like, is there an angle to win? So I have this card in my hand. There's bullshit that can happen. So you're looking for a reason to give up. So you're never gonna win these games, you know? So you can just give up where champions find an out. Go watch him the ML Yannon games. Like, he wins games he has no business winning. Like, he finds ridiculous outs because he hangs in there and he pulls off the bullshit, all right?
Time is short.
That being said, it's pretty bad here. Like, don't get me wrong.
My cards are low. Where did they go?
Permanent. I think I'm F'd here, but I don't know. I'm gonna slam ceaseless and then ping it. Probably a loss.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Does this not have reborn? It must be the second one. I mean, honestly, I have some bullshit here, but like they have, it might kill my, this might have been incorrect. This is honestly kind of good, but it's not going to be good enough. Yeah, I mean, there are outs, but the problem is they have 50 attack on board, so it's just, I don't really ever have time here. Even with Anduin, like I don't have a way to deal 80 damage here, so it's just pretty over. I think I'm just.
Fate has spoken. I am broken.
All right, chat. I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it a little bit early today. I think I'm gonna go do something. All right. I'll see you guys soon. All right.